Hello everybody, welcome back to the Lightning Gaming channel. It's Lightning here, hope you're all well. Okay, we've got our new Super Chat membership bonus programs that are available from today. I put a fair comment in the section just to let you know about them. I don't expect anyone who can't afford to get into it, but if you want to support the channel and you want to show us your appreciation, maybe we helped you out through something, or maybe you need help through something, you know, we've got the premium membership where we're able to play with you at least one time per month until we get a carry on that game, guys. So you know, like, if you ever need a team, you're welcome to be on the premium and call us in and we'll happily come in and give you severe backup at least once per month, guys, at least. Okay, and if it's probably on a game that we're playing, we can possibly get in multiple times per month, I was thinking. But at the moment, that's the super user program for $10.50 Australian a month, and then we've got the tier under that is our citizen program, which is basically where you get access to a heap of cool changing emblems. So the longer that you're actually a member, the more of these emblems become available. Now, I'm not sure if you can actually choose between them or whether you get the latest one as you're a member for X amount of time. So, you know, I'm even open to suggestions on the customization. Say you reach a tier and you're not happy with that level, let me know and I'll put a new graphic in for you. Okay, at the moment, if you're not a part of that, you won't be charged a thing. You basically need to sign up for that. It's completely different than being a regular subscriber. So we've called the regular subscribers residents, a little bit like a world tier. You still get access to nearly every video we put up, except for if we decide to put up exclusive content, depending on how many exclusive members we get, guys, as to how much exclusive content we'll have for you. Okay, and it will be very cool content if we actually manage to level up. Now, the other thing is, if you can get over there and get as many subscribers on those buttons as we can, so that we can grow the channel up to at least 1,000 this year, so we can actually get some competitions finally on for you guys. There's a lot of competitions that are flying by because we just simply don't have enough members at the moment to really warrant having competitions. So every member adds up, and if you know, happy with the channel and you've got the extra money, you're welcome to become a super user or a citizen, but it's not required. As I said, we're still happy with all of our regular subscribers. We love each and every one of you guys, so I hope you're all well. So basically today we've been playing on medium, which is the tier above easy, obviously, where we're getting loot quality plus 0%, basically gold gain 0, just the normal threshold. So we're going to push it up to hard, where we get a plus 27% on loot quality, guys. So it should actually stack up our loot, make it even better loot that we're collecting in the game today. Okay, so hopefully we can get the best loot we've ever got. As AK and I think it's a 4-player game to co-op this one, but we basically just invite each other, and I don't really know many other players that play this game. So as I said, if you do become a premium member, you're welcome to come over and have a game with us anytime. Alright, but at the moment we're going in on hard. So I've changed the difficulty. AK, we're both level 40s on this game at the moment. Okay, it's pretty tight. Sometimes I get ahead, sometimes AK gets ahead. It just depends who's getting around the bigger packs doing more damage at the time, guys, between us. But it's leveling up pretty nicely, isn't it, AK? Yeah. Okay, so basically that is our group, as I said, Lightning, Troy, and my friend AK. He's helped me through a lot of battles. He's a top player as well, guys. So basically what we're going to do is get around. We've actually got to do a couple of things in this game. I'll give you a quick look at our loadout at the start. We'll see if we get better gear than this by the end of it, guys. So welcome back to the channel, Bronwyn. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good one, my friend. Okay, at the moment we've got the Caravan Master hood on, all legendary gear, danger +1. We've got the Caravan Master tunic, exploration +1, danger +1 on these Quangarat Master braces. Okay, and then we've got the Master shoes, Quangarats as well. Okay, they've got heroism on them. Okay, just behind my head here we got the legendary pendant with tracker projectile flurry +1 on it. Okay, and we also have a basic, like an uncommon potion actually, which is a step above the basic one actually, because what it does is it restores a little bit more of my health and gives me a 2.5% attack from actually doing that up down at the alchemist with the potions. Okay, so let's see, we've got our party organised now. We got our upgrades on our base. We got 0 upgrade points, so we've been just specking in and doing a couple little things. We did the Master of Fragments guy. We did the Pythia. to get the ancestral grid up a lot, so that we can put more of these skills on. I haven't really played with this much since the last episode, guys. Okay, I had quite a few chores to do. I had to do, oh man, just a ton of yard work and that, you know how it is. But anyway, getting back into it. We've just basically got to go over. Where is it? Okay, that we're headed at the moment. It says Toriel something under my head. I'm gonna have to get rid of my head, guys, so I can see what's going on. I'll hopefully be back a little bit later on. Until then, we're gonna get into the game, rush the enemies once we find them. I've just got to get. I can't actually read behind my head here, so I'll be back a little bit later on if I'm not too tired by then, guys. Here we go. Have a good one, everyone. Talk soon. So we're going to land. I just got to clear my inventory out. I'm pretty full at the moment, so I'm heading down to the Dark Merchant. It just basically buys all our junk. I'm just going to flog that off to him, and then chuck all the other stuff in the stash. Alright, so we're going to go through the portal of Toriel Land. Hang on, we're in Toriel Land, okay.
Are we?
Yeah.
We're back at base.
Are we? Oh, we are. Yeah, Toriel Lands is all the way over here. Up top right. Alright, let's head up there. Here we go, guys. We'll see how many enemies are up here waiting for us. See if our archery skills are still any good on this hard difficulty.
That Yorn was sent to fight.
Alaric, look. Help has arrived. It's the hunter.
Come to our aid, quickly!
Wow, that one dropped 2 greens straight off the bat.
Wow.
Not legendaries yet. They're definitely tougher. They're a little bit more tanky, aren't they? Okay.
Yep.
But they're still not that tough, are they?
Nope.
We can take them down, guys, on hard. Let's go.
This one is marked. My blades are ready.
We got our first legendary, guys, as well as a couple more greens. Looks like rare's going to be our new uncommon AK for us.
Yeah.
Let's go.
my breath. My strength failing, ready to kill.
So you got 2 legendaries already on hard. How good's that? Definitely worth turning it up, eh?
Ready to kill.
We're actually looking for some divine loot, guys. It's even a tier above the legendary, isn't it okay?
Yeah.
I don't have much of that. What about you on this character?
I don't either.
We might have teleported a little bit back in time from, you know, remember the part where we went underwater last episode at the end and we did that swim through all them bubbles and had to, you know, kill a boss underwater. It was pretty tough, wasn't it? And then we sort of came out and we had a bit of a story relapse where we went back in time or something. So that's good. Now we got the difficulty up and they're tough for this run. But I'm not sure exactly if we can skip that now. We're beating it this time, so we don't have to worry about that happening again, do we? Okay. Hopefully.
This one is in.
All we're going to do is war our way there though, guys, and hope for the best. Here we go.
You're marked for death. I need to catch my breath. I'm out of breath. I need to catch my breath. You're marked for death. Ready to kill. My blades are ready. This one is marked.
I got a treasure chest here, let's see what's in it. More greens, let me check what we got so far.
Ready to kill.
Let you know if we got anything better than what we got. We got some pretty good gear. It's gonna be hard to beat. That's close, but no cigar. It's all weaker than our current gear so far, guys. That's fine. We killed some pretty big bosses to get this gear, haven't we? Okay.
Yeah.
This one is mine. This one is marked. My strength fails me.
Master Yorn, look! Reinforcements.
By Toriel, just in time. Finally, we'll be able to break through their siege. We'll have to fight our way out. Let's see whether Song Khan has taught you anything.
We are dragon hunters, Yorn. We survived worse.
Us, maybe, but not her.
I am ready, Master Yorn.
Oh, so you're the new apprentice.
Yes, I'm Sumdia.
Well, this will be your chance to see other hunters at work. You only need to follow Astrea's lead. It's hard to imagine anyone whose methods are...
What do we need to carry out this?
I'll consult on this with the Elders and the Skalds. Then let's split up.
Are you sure you want to learn a ritual that uses dragon's blood, Jerome? It goes against the Order's teachings.
The Meridius and I are of the opinion that sticking to the teachings too strictly will only lead to our downfall. The tragedy that befell the civilization of Jaxara, for example, no doubt happened because they were too zealous in their beliefs.
I'm happy to see that we agree there.
I'm looking forward to seeing other methods of combat. Master Yorn is not always very good at explaining things.
Don't worry. I'll take care to make sure you're able to watch what I'm doing.
Right. I've consulted with the Skalds. There are a few items we need to gather. Glacial water, pure as crystal. Ancient amulets detailing the ritual. And a certain amount of dragon's blood. You can leave that.
Alaric and I will take care of the water. I will be waiting for you to bring it here for me to bless it, sir.
I will no doubt have need of you, Dragon Tamer. We must take care. Given the number of corrupted that attacked the village, every step here could be our last.
According to Yorn, there is an abandoned village here that was once home to Skalds before the Dragonkin intensified their attacks. It should be fairly easy to find the amulets we need for the ritual there.
Well, let's head over there.
According to the Skalds, the amulets have been part of this ritual for thousands of years. It originally existed for all elements, but the clan no longer draws on any now except ice. The others should still be here.
I will try to observe you, Dragon Tamer. It's strict.
No need for formalities between hunters. We are all members of the same squad, and each of our lives depends on the others. We are equals, apprentices, and seasoned hunters alike.
That's not what Master Yorn said. He thinks only the strong deserve respect.
Yorn no doubt feels he has something to prove. We do not.
I understand.
I need to catch my breath.
Well, that's the amulet sorted. Jerome should be able to learn the ritual now.
That was very impressive, hunters.
You didn't come out of it too badly either.
Astria, may I make a request of you? How would you feel about overseeing my training from now on?
I would be honored, Samdia.
Oh, thank you. Thank you many times over.
Let's meet at the ritual locations. See you there.
See about accuracy? Did the other one I have accuracy though? This time I might choose a different one, man. We'll go with heroism.
My arm grows sore. My blades are ready.
They know we're here. Watch.
I can't anymore. You're not.
That should be enough. I'll take this water to Jerome to be blessed. See you at the ritual.
This one is marked. You are marked for death.
Do not withdraw. Resist by drawing on your own strength. Hatred is...
Well, we are all here. With me,
My blades are ready.
I call on the Great Eternal, on his blessed and almighty light. May your servant Toriel aid us. May he recognize this spilled blood as that of his enemies, vanquished in his name, so that he may acknowledge our strength and our valor. May these amulets, cut from the rock of Nurogart, bear witness to our pledge to protect...
Double legendaries.
Protector of the clan, hear us and grant us the power to withstand the abyss.
Catching my breath.
There. Yes, that seems to have worked. Now, we need to cross through, ensuring we are fully immersed before we come out again.
It looks like it took us back in progress and we're going to have to go underwater again. You wouldn't believe it.
No!
Apprentice! Apprentice! Stay
At least we get to kill this boss twice, so if we can survive it on hard, bro. Let's get him.
My bandages will not be enough.
I'm not afraid.
Too weak.
Sumdia. May the Eternal watch over you.
Let us leave this place. There's nothing more we can do here.
Wait, Hunter. This ritual has woken the dead. We cannot leave here without fixing this first.
Go back, Deliculum. I'll take care of the undead. And if there's a warrior worthy of that name here willing to help me, I'll be glad to have them.
Well, we got some loot. Let's go. Let's see what we got, guys. Have a look through it all. Alright, we actually got a better helmet this time. Or electric lemming skill. So I think I'll go the hood that appears better. It has health regen, barrier 350. It's elite resist. It's pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna get the helmet. It's better than mine. That's one thing better. Let's check the rest. I'll let you know if I find anything. And some better armor here too, guys. Really sick.
Allow me to introduce you to the Doyenne, Dragon Tamer. She's the leader of our Skalds, and it is her job to keep our clan's history and legends alive. She knows about what happened with the undead.
I suspect they were awakened by a memorial stone. It is an ancient magic linked to both Pale Dragon's blood and the blessings of Toriel. Hardly anyone knows how this kind of spell works anymore, ever since the Pale Dragon betrayed the Eternal. That being said, one of my fellow Skalds has decided to visit some ruins he knows well. He is hoping to find answers there. I imagine he will be able to tell you more than I, hunters.
Well then, let's press on! Ha! I wouldn't worry about the Skalds if I were you. They may not know how to fight, but their sharp minds make it difficult for the Dragonkin to catch them. We do not need to be quite as astute ourselves, and so much the better.
As Doyenne and head of the Skalds, I have been tasked with watching over the clan's history. Pale Dragon's blood is the greatest danger we have ever faced. Those who drink it lose their memory, to the point that they no longer have any concept of time. They end up trapped in a single moment of their existence. One that the dragon has chosen in order to manipulate them. We normal humans that are left will not live for as long as the dragon blood. But our memories will stay intact for as long as we still live. That's why we created epic sagas, the poems, which serve as a record of our entire history. The most prestigious of these accounts is the clan's poem. Toriel himself gifted us a great memory tree to preserve it, which we call the Akedict. If you would like to see it, you'll find it on a small island in a lake at high altitude, not far from here. Another day, I will tell you more about the clan's poem and the memory tree. For now, you have a mission ahead of you.
I need to catch my breath. Ready to kill. This one is marked. My blades are ready.
Here's the Scald. Surrounded by Dragonkin, it would seem.
That's enough! Away with you, vermin!
With all due respect, good Scald, you were just as easy to find as a novice.
Oh, don't start, Hunter Yorn. Were you sent here to rescue me? Or...
To assist you, I imagine. The Doyen said you would know what to do to stop the dead from being brought back to life.
Ah, it's not quite as simple as that. Let's see. By carrying out the water ritual, you woke an ancient magic here. To be frank, I expected that too much digging around in the past could end with us speaking to a dragon, as we have often seen.
Get to the point. Before the corrupted are able to ambush us again.
So be it. You never did pay much attention to your lessons in any case. You see this small tablet next to me? It may be a memorial stone. I'd like to study it. The presence of Dragonkin only further supports my feeling that this must be the case.
This one is marked.
Well, what does the tablet say?
It's sure to please you, Hunter Yorn. It recounts a battle. One that, thanks to the activation of the memorial stone carved into this tablet, is being brought back to life around us.
How can a memory be given life?
Precisely. The dead, before rising again, are unaware of the time that has passed. They think only of continuing the fight that led to their deaths before.
So what? We kill them all?
Of course not. If all you do is kill them, the next outdated ritual we carry out will cause them to awaken all over again. If you really want us to be rid of them for good, you will need to conclude the battle.
Fight alongside our forebears, is that it?
Those that are left of them, at least. I would not be surprised if they have been affected by the pale dragon's blood that was spilled here since their deaths. You should expect them to resemble the Dragonkin.
Battle. Valiant souls waiting to be freed. This is what I've been waiting for! Come, Dragon Tamer. Perhaps this act will earn us a place in the clan's poem.
You are marked for death.
The battle has begun. What are you doing behind the lines? Press forward! For Toriel! For Jarl Fafnir!
Fafnir? So this battle dates back to the previous Jarl. Take care. This is not Jaxara. The Dragonkin we are about to face were once some of the most ferocious fighters the Nurugard had ever known.
My blades are ready. Ready to kill.
We have dealt them insurmountable losses. They are weakening.
These Dragonkin are mine. Haven't you had enough glory? Let me write my own story.
Down with their catapults. Our walls are safe. Glory to Toriel.
I can't do much. Ready to kill. My strength fails me. This one is marked.
We're keeping them back. Find their leaders and smash their skulls to pieces. Down with the Dragonkin.
This fight is mine. You've earned enough praise already, Dragon Tamer.
The fool! He threw himself right into the serpent's mouth. The dragon went this way. He's going to get himself killed.
Leave them to me. Can't you see I've got the situation under control? Back off.
Welcome, hunters, to my master's domain.
Ready to kill.
No! No! Impossible!
Oh, we've got a divine, and it's lower than mine, AK. It's only a rare divine, you wouldn't believe the odds. That's what we're looking for on a legendary, guys, a divine legendary. I came close, but no cigar today. It's a rare divine. Just gonna go back to town and trade in my stuff and sell it. Oh, that's a lot, okay. Look at all them he wants. Basically all the legendaries, that's cool. We'll make that as an offering. So when I get 25 offerings, guys, we get like really mad perks from him on these talents here. So as you can see, I got none on accuracy. I've traded in 2 chaos. Okay, basically it's the way we rank up pieces of armor by getting extra armor that's not as good. I'm just going to start selling it to him. Everything else that I don't want to keep, that is, will go to him and the Dark Merchant here. So that's basically everything else, really, other than what I've got on, which is the best of what I've found so far. So back over to AK now. Now I'm going to wait for AK.
Ready to kill. My blades are ready.
Victory is ours! It's our turn to be written into the clan's poem. The battle is over, my brothers and sisters. Let us depart from here.
Why did you intervene? Couldn't you be content with staying on the sidelines and watching my victory? What? Do you think you should be the only one to hunt the dragons down? That since you're our little prodigy, that makes you better than us?
Hi P, hope you're having a good one. Hope you're well, Bronwyn, still. Hope everyone's well, guys. Okay, we're getting into it now. You're going to have to go back underwater again, and then we'll be back up to where we were at the end of last episode with even more skills.
And why did the only other hunter who agreed to bear witness have to think herself the entire clan's hero?
I can't wait for the day of the poem to arrive. Toriel will bless the entire clan and will use his hammer to carve the deeds recounted to him by the Skalds in the bark of the Icadict himself. It seems that the Skalds never rehearse their songs before the big day. Can you imagine that, Hunter? A show that happens just once in a generation and all of it improvised. Apparently, it's to ensure only the most memorable warriors make it into the clan's poem. If the Skalds are unable to remember a particular deed, it means it was not worthy of being written into the poem.
Soon, I will leave to join Toriel, Dragon Tamer. The blood that I armed myself with all these years ago is beginning to play tricks on me. I lose my bearings. Sometimes forget where I am, what time it is, or the day of the week. These are all signs that point towards corruption. I took refuge in Montescae so that I would not be haunted by the serpent's illusions. But I know that my time has come. Thanks to you, I know the world I'm leaving them is better than the one I was born into.
Dragon Tamer, Diluculum Jerome told us that the dead came back to life following the elemental resistance ritual. Have you and Yorn resolved this situation?
A battle based on the memories of the dead, you say? I will never fail to be surprised by the things that dragon's blood is capable of. I imagine the ritual may have inadvertently strengthened the powers of the banished lord in that area.
We cannot sit back and do nothing. We have set a dangerous chain of events in motion, and will need to put a stop to it. Yorn wants to be written into the clan's poem at any cost, and here is his chance.
So long as your old apprentice is not about to throw himself into a battle that he cannot win just to impress the Skalds, Jarl Trulson.
You are right, Cornelis. Dragon Tamer, go and join forces with Yorn. If you can regain control of Toriel's lands and the frontier, this should give us a chance to stop the dragon from burning our village to the ground.
I am looking into new ways to help the hunters. Perhaps your traditions hold secrets that could be exploited?
Oh, why is the Dwyer not here when I need her? You'd better pour yourself a drink, Meridius. This may take a while.
I'll put an upgrade point on the city. I'll let you choose this time, okay?
I believe we put on monster fragments last time.
Yep, let's do that. I agree, master fragments boost the attributes of all characters by 2. So now they got 4 at least from that permanent. And then next time they get 3, don't they?
Yeah.
Which is nice. Oh, we got 20 down here.
We need to see level 16 first, but yeah.
We might have to get this relic and panorama information on the world map, would be nice too.
It would be.
I think next time we upgrade Quangarati Camp. I'm loving how I've actually got a dragon, guys, in the game that helps me in battle. There he is. I've got a mini dragon, a big dragon now. I've got to call out the big dragon, normally. Sometimes he comes out by himself. There's also a dragon that flies through and helps due to some skill I've got on. And the little gold collector at the moment too. Give me a minute to grab a drink, guys.
Ready to kill. My blades are ready.
What are you doing here? The council didn't send you to hunt down another dragon. I don't care if Trulson is worried. Legends are not made by careful men, after all. Look, Since we lost control of the region, this fjord has become a choke point. The fall... There are...
This one is mine. My blades are ready. I need to catch my breath.
Tarl be praised. Thank you, Hunter. These cursed sons of dragons attacked my entire crew. They dragged them away beyond the Bridge of the Fallen, and left me here to rot. A small, pale dragon, eh? Indeed, that rings a bell. I would not be surprised if this scaled piece of filth is holed up in the abandoned village on the other side of the bridge. But don't count on me to get you there. I'm not ready to join Toriel just yet.
I'm out of breath. Ready to kill.
No, Yorn. I don't think that will be enough.
I cleared the way and stopped an invasion from inside our walls, Doyen.
Certainly. But look at the Dragon Tamer. She has slain a banished lord in Dracomundus, Yorn. Are you claiming to have done the same?
Ready to kill.
Dragon Tamer, I must speak with you.
She wants to offer you a place in the clan's poem? You? Because you killed a banished lord and helped me send the dead back to their graves? Apparently you earned it?
It's not a question of merit, Yorn. Everything you have done, you did for glory. But our friend here did it out of a sense of duty, without looking for anything in return.
Excuses, Doyen. Let's go, Dragon Tamer. Tell me what you found out about the pale dragon that taunts us. The village of Snakemen?
Only a few have crossed the Bridge of the Fallen and returned alive, Dragon Tamer. Please, watch over Yorn. I fear he is blinded by pride.
You're marked. Catching my breath. I need to catch my breath. You're marked for death.
We're just gonna have a cut where we're only gonna put legendary stuff on, so I'm not picking up any more green, common, or rare items. No uncommons for us anymore, guys. Unless they're divine rares, we're not picking them up.
My strength fails me. Ready to kill. I can't anymore. I can't anymore. My blades are ready. My arm grows sore. Ready to kill. Catching my breath. This one is marked. energy left. Marked for death. I need to catch my breath.
So, the Jarl did not trust me to kill these corrupted. I thought as much. No matter. Just so long as I can return with the dragon's hide. The village of Snakemen is just on the other side of this bridge. Ever since Fafnir was turned, the Dragonkin have used this place as a base. They have fortifications, but there must be a way to get past them.
Ready to kill. Have no energy left. This one is marked.
Before, this village was a fort. It was the former Jarl Fafnir who built it. It was used as a support base for organizing attacks against the clan's enemies. Fafnir was the greatest of our warriors in the war between men. When the serpent corrupted him, it was Trulson who was forced to take his place. After the Battle of the Breach, the clan was no longer able to defend this place. In truth, since we joined the Alliance, we've only seen things get worse for us. That is until today. Today, I will take everything that belongs by right to the clan back from the Fallen.
Getting ready. Ready to kill. catching my breath. I'm out of breath. My blade's irregular. Catching my breath. I need to catch my breath. My strength fails me. Ready to kill. It's me. You are marked for death. My strength fails me. Ready to kill. I need to catch my breath. This one is marked. I need to catch my breath. My blades are ready.
Glory to Toriel! Down with the fallen!
Ready to kill. Strength kills me. Ready to kill.
Guardians, we'll need to rid ourselves of them quick, or the dragon will slip through our fingers.
Death to the fallen! For Jarl Fafnir!
Don't listen to them! The serpent has trapped them in their own memories.
For the clan! Down with the invaders! It's our turn to be written into the clan's power, my brothers and sisters! Glory to the victors!
He marks the dead.
Yes, look at all that loot, okay. Let's hope for some divines. Oh, I got a better bow! You wouldn't believe the odds of that happening, man. I'm loving that. This looks pretty good, the 5 hex fragment, I'm not gonna lie. Transcendent, shockwave, bonus chance, shockwave, greater area of effect. Oh man, it's tempting. It's got 2 legendary slots, but I can't say no to the master bow. It's the upgrade of the one I've got. So I'm gonna choose that, obviously. Master bow. Put that on. Check the other loot too. Oh, I even got a better master bow off him. It's not divine, but it's like nearly 40 more attack, 36 more attack. Nice, we'll take it. One of them bone looking ones. And then a better bow. 3 bows. Slowly getting better. So the one I started with was actually this one, I think, 698. So this one's actually, hang on, no it's not. It can't be, hang on. There it is, 637. So this one's 70 better. Just give me one moment, guys. After all this excitement, I'm gonna need the bathroom. So we put a better pair of executioner claws in, man. How good's that?
Ready to kill. I'm out of breath.
Your ruin is almost upon you, dragon hunters. Arise, fallen servants of the serpent!
Your head will be mine, dragon!
Ha! Fallen, bring the captives! Take the hunter's scales of light and tear them to shreds if need be! Glory to Fafnir, your leader! Glory to you, Fafnir!
I'll chase down that cowardly worm. You free the captives.
Better claws this time. Not divine, but just better legendaries.
dead have cleared out. Did you hear? They're after your friend's scale. Get us out of here before they can use us to take them from you.
My blades are ready.
Hunter, they don't care about the clan. It's your scales they're after. They want to reawaken Fafnir. Jarl Trulson imprisoned him in a draconic ice, but your scales of light would be able to release him. The pale dragon is nothing more than bait. You must catch up with your hunter friend, or...
Ready to kill. Ready to kill. This one is marked. Have no energy left. Ready to kill. Catch my breath. strength fails me. No energy left. Ready to kill. I need to catch my breath. My blades are ready. Catching my breath. Ready to kill. Sword. strength fails me. My blades are ready. This one is mine. Catching my breath. This one is mine. I can't. Your marvelous to death.
Oh, we got a divine fragment. Energy generator, yes.
My blades are ready.
Okay, we got some new claws. These look even better.
My blades are ready.
This is awesome. It's an energy generating skill. I put it on something or two things, they generate energy instead of taking it. So it's reduced my damage, but now I get energy when I hit him. Oh, it doesn't cost anything to hit him, which is nice. I can build up more of our other skills with X.
Ready to kill. This one is mine. We're marked for death. This won't hide from me. Getting ready. This one is mine. Ready to choose. Fails me. Ready to kill. I need to catch my breath. We're marked for death. This one is marked. one is marked. This one is marked.
Have no end yet.
My blades are ready. My blades are ready.
I need to catch my breath.
We found a random cave, we're gonna go in.
Catching my breath. You're mad for death. I need time. This one is marked. I need to catch my breath. My blades are ready.
And so I'll sell all this stuff to the other guy, and then we'll junk the rest, basically. Okay, 12 pieces of equipment, guys.
blades are ready.
Been a busy man, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Catching my breath. Catching my breath. You mark the death. Grows sore. This one is mine. My blades are ready. Ready to shoot.
will not protect your master. Toriel will ensure my axe strikes true. Glory to the Eternal!
That's it. We have him surrounded. You've fallen for our trap, Hunter. Seize his scale and take the captive to Fafnir. Fire serpent!
Fails me.
These cursed dead want to take me alive. But glory will be mine. Retrieve my scale, and Fafnir will be mine.
This one is mine.
Arise, young Fafnir! Truce and spell is broken. By the power of our master, rise!
For the clan! Glory to the Austrias! By the power of Toriel, I live again! By the light of the Eternal, I will overcome! Back, Dragonkin! My legend will echo through the clan's poem! The Academics will bear my name! May Fafnir's trade resume once more!
You may have killed Fafnir, vile hunter, but yours is ours! Death is but a word for those that follow the serpent.
Okay, new boots, guys. 806 armor. That's the most armor I've seen, I think. So, very nice. Heroism on those. Oh, we got a better bow again. This one's 100 attack better than our last one. Energy regen 4. Ice damage. Okay, something new. Attack bonus 12%. We'll definitely take that one. Meaning we can get rid of the old one. The new one has track and merciless reflexes, which is a tracker skill. This armor's better. It has healing. Okay, health regen, thorn damage, that type of thing. Alright, so get rid of the old chest piece. Some pretty big upgrades from that boss. He dropped good loot, didn't he? Okay.
Yeah.
Now let's check the main gift here, which is armor that's weaker than the one I just put on. I guess we're going to go with the 2 hex bonus chance, greater area of effect fragment. It's actually pretty nice. Nice little 2-sizer in it, AK. That could fit in anyway, and we've also unlocked more areas up here to buff Draghurst, my dragon.
Where is Yorn? His scale of light. Captured. Better for him to have died rather than allow himself to be taken. Dragon blood that end up joining the enemy side are no doubt the most formidable dragonkin out there. We'll need to find a way to save Yorn. or the clan will burn before the day of the poem arrives. I'll look into it. Come find me again later in the council room.
Onto the boat, okay? You ready? We're not going on the boat. Okay, we just came on the boat, right? Let's go on there.
Ready to kill.
It's a Revenge of the Fish people, AK, look out.
This one is mine.
Let's go. We need...
Onto the dive we go.
What a strange sensation. It feels like there's a knot in my throat. And this place. I would have loved Samdia to have seen this. If we want to find out where the dragon is, we first need to find the other oracles. They will no doubt know more than we do. Let's split up for now. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Catching my breath.
Good find. This brazier is a Tholos. We can use it to make a spell last longer. And judging by the lack of a bridge leading to this tall building, something has cut it off from the world. The survivors must be on the other side of this chasm. I think several Tholoi will need to be lit to fix the bridge, but we'll need to find them first. Most likely, they'll be in key locations around the city.
days delay. My arm grows sore. This one is marked.
All divine. Rares. Wow, what are the odds? Not much shop on them, eh?
My arm grows sore. This one is marked. My arm grows sore. Ready to kill.
That's good. This third one lit out of 4. Yeah. Then we'll be able to cross that bridge.
My blades are ready. Ready to kill.
I assure you, it is true. Ah, Dragon Tamer, we made a mistake. The survivors were not in the library, but here, under this dome emitting a familiar energy. And they are taking us for traitors.
If you want to enter our refuge, Dragon Hunters, you will need to prove you are not corrupted.
We answer
the drag. Our city survived.
Right to the bridge, okay.
My strength fails me. This one is marked. I need to catch my breath.
There are plenty of corrupted around here. We may be able to take this opportunity given to us by the survivors and strike their camps. And the Hunter, I'm going to make the most of this opportunity to explore the ruins a little more. Go ahead. No need to wait for me.
You mark for death. Come and share. To breath. It's not good. This one is marked. My strength fails me. Anymore. You mark for death. I'm out of breath.
This is the final one for the bridge, okay, and the door now.
My blades are ready. Strength fails me.
Oh, it's better armor, sweet ass. Oh, how cool is this, guys? We've actually got adaptive damage now from the dragon. It's a mini dragon there. This is my big dragon here. Alright, so now I get an extra 2 dragons, guys, due to this bonus summons legendary modifier plugged in under here. So now we start. Here we go.
My blades are ready.
Oh, here he is, Androcticus.
My strength fails me.
Get much better braces. You march for death.
fallen. My blades are ready. My strength fails me.
Thank you for not having insisted on following me. Samdia's death weighs heavily on my mind. It's not the first time we have lost an apprentice, but this time, it hit hard. As foolish as it may be, I feel somewhat responsible. And to think that I did not even really get to know her. We would no longer have been outnumbered by the men here. The least we can do is keep up the hunt. Press on, Hunter. Our duty calls. Here, we have the key of Area, sister. Have we done enough for you to believe our words?
Incredible. So, what you said about the ritual, the Alliance, Montesky, it's all true?
It's all true. We even managed to defeat a banished lord. And all we ask is that you allow us to do so once more.
In that case, enter. And welcome to the sunken city of Delphipolis, dear visitors. Corrupted! They've managed to get past Pythoderkin's shield!
Hunter, protect the survivors! The tunnels! We must collapse them and stop our enemies from reaching this place!
This one is mine.
What made a noise? This could be good, okay. Let's check our loot. Oh, you got better gloves. And this.
Thank you, dragon hunters. Without you, the Dragonkin would have triumphed. You have more than earned entry to the library. Take care, though. Since the fall, the dragon's voice has become even stronger there.
Now that the Dragonkin have found a way to enter the sanctuary, one of us will need to stay here to push the next waves of enemies back. I'll leave you to explore the library, but be quick about it. I will not be able to withstand an entire army for long.
Catching my breath.
You? Here? What tenacity! Oh, but I recognize you, Hunter. Yes, it was you who killed Calarang. My congratulations. The newcomer has caused a sensation indeed. He may have had the speech of a human youngling, but he was one of us, even so. I imagine I should try to corrupt you, but I do prefer an awareness to my prey. What fun is there leading a mindless army after all? Oh, and while we're recounting our great exploits, shall I tell you mine? This library is so close to Dracopolis that you will not escape my voice either way. It was me who killed Pythodercan. I corrupted an oracle and made her open a breach right here. The humans were far too preoccupied to save their benefactor. Pythodercan had no chance against me, but he surprised me on the sea.
Catching my breath.
Sacrificing himself for a handful of primates. What a waste. And now, here we are. I look forward to finding out what comes next in this story. I will see you very soon, Dragon Tamer.
Ooh, 825 on the claws. Let's go, claws.
My blades are ready. This one is marked.
Alright, just fixing up a few skills, guys. Where we heading, okay?
No.
Let's see up here.
The Dragonkin are piling on the pressure. Their Lord Dragon is almost free. By entering the library, we freed a great number of corrupted that have hurried to aid their master.
I've come to lend you a hand. I see you have the parchment that should break the spell. Let us take a look.
This spell is...
It is impossible for you to cast. It would kill you. You are not strong enough.
Perhaps. But it's our only chance to stop the Banished Lord.
It would be suicide. Astria, we have already lost Son Khan and Sumdir. We cannot lose you too.
We are dragon hunters. If we must sacrifice ourselves, that is what we will do. Pray for me, Jerome.
Miriel and all the Drachiels. You were still alive.
Jerome? Dragon Tamer.
Your eyes.
I must stay here for the moment. There are more important... Hunter, the Banished Lord can no longer keep himself hidden. There's no time to lose.
You... So be it. According to the city's oracles, there is a shrine that could serve as a draconic seal right by the breach of Xantaneos. However, it will need to be consecrated again before it can be used. Go. Open the gate of the Eternal that is closest to the breach, and I'll join you there. You may need to find new shortcuts to open the way forward.
This one is marked. Catching my breath. This one's marked. My blades are ready. Ready to shoot. This one is mine. My strength fails me. I need to catch my breath. My strength fails me. My strength fails me. This one's mine. I count and few marked for death. This one is marked. My blade is ready. My strength fails me. Ready to kill. Ready to kill. My strength fails me. My blades are ready. blades are ready. This one is I need to catch my breath. No energy, not here. My strength fails me. No. My arm grows sore. Ready to kill. Right. I need to catch my breath. Ready to kill. Have no hands left. My arm grows sore. I want to breath. My blades are ready. I need to catch my breath. Heal mark for death.
As I feared. The seal has been corrupted, just as the gates of the Eternal were. The Dragonkin has broken its link to the Eternal. I will need to sanctify it once more. Go! Illuminate your scale of light and send the enemy back to the depths.
soul.
Ah, Dragon Tamer, greetings. You want to bring me a taste of what is to come on the surface? Or perhaps you have come to avenge your oracle friend? What sacrifice? Giving up her sight to counter a spell that I could cast again with a simple snap of my talons. Just as soon as I am free once more. What futility, and yet how poetic. And you, Hunter, do you mean to put on a passionate show of your sense of loss for me? I can already feel freedom calling, like wind on my scales, and I hear Montesquieu chanting my name. That's it, Hunter.
Here he is, big Xanatus. Yes! He's gotten away apparently, we're gonna have to see what's up in phase 2.
Why do you not answer me? Does the silence console you so, or do you simply have nothing to say? Do you think that Caroline wanted to turn you? You would have languished away in his swamp. Patience is running thin. Freedom is calling, and I'm getting bored of this little game. Time to die! How? How can you stand against me? Did I make a mistake? Perhaps you could bring me the power I lack in exchange for my knowledge? Just think on it, Hunter. Let me leave Dracomundus, and I'll help you defend Sky against the rest of them prowling around down there. There is much worse to fear down here than me. Cease this temper tantrum. Consider the obvious. We both need each other. You have need of my knowledge.
My strength fails me. This one's me.
You fool! Your ignorance will leave you open to his
So
practice.
there's a Parting Cost Trophy AK. With that we got the Thunder Organ of Xantianus. That's pretty sick, wasn't it, guys? So I'll confirm that quest reward. And we got 200% chance of a gift from the Eternal. Ooh, let's go. I got 2.
Yeah.
Did you get 2 okay?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's have a look at what we got, guys. Oh, we got better claws. Quite a bit better chest armor though. 25 armor better or something. And other than that, I think we're good. There's one more gift to collect. And we got braces. Put out an acrobatic skill, which is pretty nice. Oh, we've got a better bow AK. Plus 30 from the reroll. Has some electric damage on there too. Sick. Okay, that was worth the reroll, eh?
Yeah.
Let's go. So 30 damage better than mine on attack. Oh, you got a new menu, AK, you were saying?
Yeah.
What's this all about?
I haven't had time to read it yet.
I already know which one I'm going to choose. Do you?
I don't yet.
You know, mine's either going to be toxic damage, critical damage, but I think I like loot quality the best. What about you?
Yeah.
I'm just going to straight up go loot quality guy. Gel Moria. And I think now she helps us in battle, does she?
It would appear so.
Like we got a helper to level up. Let's see. No, she's not following me. Okay. I thought we might have got a helper. Okay, and that's it for today's episode, guys. We've killed one of the bigger ice dragons in the game there for you. The actual water dragon, wasn't he? He was awesome too. Much respect to the dragon, he put up quite a fight, didn't he, AK? So we're just going to keep it up for another 10 minutes or so for you, it'll be nice. And then that's it for today, guys. I'm going to get some dinner. Hope you've all enjoyed today's episode. We also got a couple things to do, like city upgrades here. We were putting them on the Master of Fragments. And we're thinking about doing that again, or the camp, aren't we, okay?
We have to wait one more level for camp.
So I say we do fragments. Yeah. Bang, boost the attribute of all characters by an additional 3. And it's also upgrading that building, isn't it? Yeah. Looks like a really cool building now. Okay, so we're slowly upgrading the whole base here, guys, basically. Alright, which is pretty interesting. Okay, I like how they've done that. Okay, my only concern with this game is when there's so many enemies on the screen. Sometimes it lags, but for the majority it feels pretty smooth, honestly. It's surprising how much of a good job they've done. And we got one more point, okay.
Now, we don't get a point next level, so maybe...
Okay, we'll just save it for next level then, yeah, good point. Alright, so what would you like to do, okay? For the last 10 minutes, mate.
We're going to go up and go to the Multi-Sky Temple.
Alright. I'll sort out my loot in between this and next episode, guys. I might have to have a close look at some of that stuff we picked up today. Some of it's pretty good. I wouldn't say we got a couple of Divine Rares today, but no Divine Legendary. What about you, okay?
No.
Nope. So next episode we might even put it up at difficulty under very hard, eh?
Yeah.
For you next time, guys, and see if we can pull out an even better weapon than we got today, which is going to be hard to beat, honestly. But it could be possible on the harder difficulty, I'm thinking, eh?
Yeah.
But here we go. Enjoy, everyone.
Hunters, Deluculum. You took a considerable risk and overcame the odds. Your daring saved my life. But at what cost?
Grand Oracle, when I joined the hunt, I knew that meant giving up my life if it meant keeping the banished lords at bay. Losing only my sight to take the life of a dragon. That is a price I am willing to pay.
And you, Jerome, why take such risks?
I deserve no praise, Grand Oracle. The risks I take while running to the hunter's side, and they are always there to protect me. It is the Dragon Tamer you should thank. Speaking of which, the surviving oracles of Delphipolis offered us a gift to thank us for having freed them from the banished lord. It is a fragment of the dome that protected them from the ocean.
It's a tiny fragment of Pythodurkin's soul. Golden and blessed by the Eternal himself. We must share this with the Council. This relic could be of real benefit to us.
You succeeded. Once again, a show of force that is sure to go down in history.
I am happy to have aided you in the fight against this dragon, my friend. But I fear it's time now for me to retire.
The Hospice will be happy to take you in.
The Hospice? Certainly not! I will prepare for negotiations between Montesky and the survivors of Delphipolis. We have collected several very powerful relics, and we will need someone to watch over them.
I'm happy to see your spirit has not been dampened, but there are not many of us left. We will need to take great care, now more than ever. Dragon Tamer, the Council is sending me to Erdenor. If you need me, you'll know where to find me.
So I hope you all enjoyed that, guys. It was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Alright, we'll be back with more tomorrow, hopefully. Until then, everyone, have a great evening. Thanks so much for watching.